All right, bars loaded for Kaya, 82 and a half kilos, 181 pounds for her opening attempt.
So you're kind of getting this development.
Good now? Okay, perfect. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for joining us for the USA Powerlifting Ohio Summer Showdown, coming to you live from Barbell Culture in Cleveland, Ohio. We had Kayla starting us off. Okay, I'm back. Had a little technical issue there with the scoring. Should be good now. Got Natalie taking 85 kilos for her opening squat attempt here. Natalie's lift was good. Bar is loaded for Kayla, competing in our women's Team 2 division, 90 kilos on the bar. A little bit of a scrap for an opener, but she was able to stand it up. Referees say lift is good, 2-1. So we can see that the right referee gave her a blue card. That means that the referee felt like she either wasn't locked out at the beginning or the end of the lift, or there possibly may have been some up and down on the bar. Hard to see from my vantage point exactly what the issue was there. However, you only need 2 white lights for the lift to be good, so that is still a good lift for her. We got Sage coming up next, part of the Ohio State University powerlifting team. Starting off with 105 kilos on the bar, 231 and a half pounds. Looks solid for her. Bars loaded for Razmia, starting off with 115 kilos. Very controlled descent there for Razmia. Blows it up. No lift for Razmia. The lights came on so quick that I'm not quite sure what the call was there. So 2 yellows and a red were the calls on that. You'll notice under the circular good bad lights at the bottom of the screen here, there will be also a small color indicator that the referees can give to let us know what exactly the call was. In the squat, red is always depth. Blue will either be lockout or up and down on the bar, and yellow is everything else. There's a laundry list of things that can be the issue when a yellow card is thrown. Annika looking for 125 here, makes super easy work of that. Good lift. Got Abigail coming up next, 130 kilos on the bar, competing in the Teen 1 division. This is definitely some good weight for a Teen 1, 67.5 kilo lifter. Moves smoothly. 3 white lights, good lift. Unique Brownlee coming to the platform next. 242 pounds, 132.5 kilos on the bar. Beautiful opener there for Unique. Referees agree, 3 white lights. All right, back to the top of the order, starting second attempt squats. We got Kaya coming up. Was successful with 82.5 on her opener, added 7.5 kilos, taking the bar up to 90 kilos. Made easy work of 90 kilos. She's got at least another 7.5 in my opinion. We'll see what her coach decides to do. Bars loaded for Kayla. 92.5 kilos on the bar. Just a 2.5 kilo increase over her opening attempt. Yeah, I believe her opener looked a little tough, so this is a good call by her coach. Nope, got stuck. Good catch there by the spotters. So she'll have the opportunity to repeat that on her third, or she could also, if she feels like that she doesn't have it, She could also pass on the attempt and saved energy for the bench press. Got Natalie coming up next, also looking for 92.5 kilos. Was successful with 85 on her opening attempt. Slowed down just a little bit, but that's what you expect from a second attempt. 3 wet lights, good lift. $112.5 on the bar here for Sage. 7.5 kilo increase over her opener. Looked like just about the perfect call. I think she's probably got another 5 to 7. See what her coach thinks. Got Razmia coming up next. So she missed 115 on her opener. It looked like it was a technical issue. Maybe beat a call. Chose to go up 10 kilos anyway. That can be risky. You need to get at least one good lift in each discipline in order to post a total. But this is not her first time lifting, so I'm confident that she and her coach know what they're doing here. And we'll see how this attempt goes. Definitely got the strength for that. Referees say no lift. So I'm seeing a yellow card and a red. So the red was for depth. Not quite sure on the yellow. Annika coming up next, looking for 135. She was good on 125 on her opener, and from what I recall, it moved really well. So this should not be an issue for her. Yeah, no problem at all with 135. 2 to 1. I did not see a color indication from the referee as to what they called. Still a good lift, so we won't worry too much about that one. We're going to take the bar up to 137.5 kilos for Abigail coming up next. Bars loaded for Abigail. So once the bar is loaded, the lifter has 60 seconds to come out, get set up, be in the correct position to start, and get the squat command. Sounds like it's not a lot of time, but it's plenty. You see Abigail came out, got set up, executed that lift in well under that amount of time. Looked good for her. Final second attempt squat for flight A. We got Unique looking for 140 kilos, 309 pounds roughly. A little bit of a fight, but that's what you would expect on a second attempt. She's looking strong today. Bars loaded for Kayla. This is her final attempt for the day. Looking to take another crack at 92.5. This looked like it was a little too heavy for her last time. See if she can find an extra gear here and lock this one out. Oh, got stuck in the same spot. I don't think she's going to be able to finish that. Good catch by the spotters. All right, Kaya's looking to finish the day with 97.5. Her execution has been great on her last two attempts. The attempt selection here looks to be on point. I think she'll have this no problem. She looks pretty fired up for this attempt. Nice, strong third attempt there. Didn't empty the tank, so she'll have plenty of energy left for the bench and the deadlift. Natalie coming up next, also looking for 97.5. Strong third there for Natalie also. 3 white lights, lift is good. $120 on the bar for Sage. So she squatted 115 at the Collegiate Cup back in January. Just a little bit too heavy today. Sorry, no lift. Yeah, there's quite a bit of background noise here, so if you guys notice any issues or have anything you want to chat about, throw it in the chat and I will get you the information that I can. You know, if you can't hear anything, let us know and we'll do our best to improve the quality of the stream for you. All right, Razmia needs this in order to stay in the meet and post a total. see referees say lift is good. So Annika's best lift at the Collegiate Cup back in January was 122.5. So she has already hit a pretty sizable PR. Looking to take that all the way up to 140 here. Gets the replace call from the chief referee. I believe the referees didn't feel that her knees were locked. Let's see what happens here. I think the replace may have threw her off of her game. Unfortunately, no lift there, but she still did add 12.5 kilos to her squat from her last meet. So that's great to see. Taking the bar up to 145 for Unique. Nice fight there for Abigail, 142.5. Good lift, 2-1. All right, our final lift of Flight A. Unique's looking for 145. So there's a discussion taking place with the referees right now. I think they may be discussing the issue with, scroll back up. So Annika timed out, and that was the reason why she got reds. So basically the 1 minute timer ran out before she got the squat command. I think there may have been an issue with something that one of the referees did. So they were discussing. Unfortunately, from where I'm sitting, I can't tell for sure. I don't see any movement at the scoring table, so I don't think she's getting a relift. Anyway, back to Unique. So she squatted 125 kilos back at the Spring Siege in May. So this would be potentially a 20 kilo PR for her. Oh, got about halfway up and got stuck. Unfortunately, no lift there for her. Did set a 15 kilo PR on her second with 140. So definitely can't be upset with that. All right, we're going to move on into Flight B now. We got Ankit starting us off with 45 kilos on the bar. So it looks like this may be Ankit's first competition ever, so he's getting a little bit of instruction from the referees. Not allowed to wear hats on the platform, and you're also not allowed to have your socks touching your knee sleeves. He had his socks tucked into his knee sleeves, so the referees are having him correct that before he comes out for his opening attempt. That looked really, really easy. Oh, so 2 reds with red cards. So the side referees didn't feel like he was squatted deep enough. So a legal powerlifting squat, the referees are looking for the top surface of the leg at the hip crease to be lower than the top of the knee. So we got Marcus coming out next. So he's competing in the raw with wraps division, which allows knee wraps in addition to the standard raw equipment of belt and wrist wraps. So he's got 97.5 kilos on the bar here. No problem at all with that weight. Referees liked it. 3 white lights. Got Andy coming up next. Looking for 125 kilos. That looked a touch high to me. We'll see what the referees think. Yep, three red lights, all with red cards underneath them, indicates that he wasn't quite deep enough. All right, Nate's coming up next. 135 kilos on the bar. Absolutely crushed 135. So he's competing in the Team 260 kilo class. The state record is 145. So I think he's going to be well within range of that by the time we get to third attempts. All right, got Andrew coming up next. 142.5 on the bar. Super easy for Andrew there. 3 white lights. Good lift. Preston coming up next, looking for 170. Nice easy opener. 2 white lights. One referee called him for depth. 2 is all you need. We are into the 400 pounds now for squats, 187.5 on the bar for Jack. Nice, comfortable opener there for Jack. $190 on the bar for Kyle. Part of the University of Akron Zips powerlifting team. Collegiate powerlifting has just absolutely blown up in the past couple of years. Akron started a team within the past year, I believe. Kent State has started a team within the past year. Ohio State obviously has been established for quite a while. Toledo, Miami. Kyle makes that look easy. 3 white lights, good lift. Taking the bar all the way up to 217.5 kilos for Lucas. 480 pounds roughly. This is a big weight for a guy that weighed in just slightly over 163 pounds. Strong opener there for Lucas. He's got plenty of room to move up. Lucas is being called to the scoring table because he didn't put in his next attempt. From the time the referee's decision is displayed, the lifters have 60 seconds to get over to the scoring table off the side of the platform to let the scorers know what they want for their next attempt. Once you submit an attempt, you can no longer make changes to that attempt. The exception to that being during the 3rd deadlift for strategic reasons. Ankit jumping 10 kilos to 45 or 55 here. Looks like he may have beat the rack command. We'll see what the referees say. No, one call for depth, but the other 2 referees thought it was good. He is nowhere near his capabilities. He could go up another 10 and it'll still look easy. All right, Marcus jumping up to 102.5 here. Bars loaded for Marcus. just got stuck coming out of the hole. He'll have another shot at that on his third. Taking the bar up to 132.5 for Andy. Andy missed 125 on his opener, I believe it was on depth. Still choosing to go up 7.5 kilos. We'll see how that works out. Yeah, that still doesn't quite look deep enough to me. We'll see what the referees say. No, still high. Loading up 147.5 on the bar for Nate. This is a state record attempt for Nate. The current record, as I mentioned earlier, is 145. He's looking to take it up to 147.5 here. See what the referees say. He beat the command, unfortunately. He was a little too excited for that. He went before the squat command. So, I mean, strength was there. He'll be able to take another crack at that. He's discussing his options with his coach. He doesn't have to repeat 147. He could go up, but we'll see what happens. $155 on the bar here for Andrew. Yeah, he's still just getting warmed up. All right, Preston's looking for 180 here. Bars loaded for Preston. This is big weight for a young man that's still either 16 or 17 years old. Oh, and he's got room left. That was easy. Oh, three red lights. So I'm seeing yellows. That usually means he beat a command, and then one of the referees gave him a yellow for depth. Nice even 200 kilos for Jack here, 441 pounds. Jack had to work a little bit for that one, but good lift, 2-1. Side referee gave him a blue card, so I'm hearing the announcers state that the side referee didn't feel like he was fully locked out at the end. Still 2 white lights, lift is good. .446 on the bar for Kyle. Nice healthy 12 kilo jump from his opener. Made that look easy. We'll see what the referees think on depth. Oh, they thought it was just fine. 3 white lights. Now I'm showing that Kyle squatted 200 back at the Battle in the Valley meet in October of 2023. So that is a 2.5 kilo PR for him on his second. So hopefully he'll be able to snag a nice big PR here on his third attempt. Going above 500 pounds here for Lucas. 512.5. Powers it up. Looks strong. Referees liked it. 3 white lights. That was a 15 kilo jump from first to third for Lucas. I'm not sure I would be quite as aggressive on the second or on the third myself. I'd probably go 240. Another 7.5 kilos. We'll see what he puts in. Moving on to third and final attempts. Ankit's looking to finish the day with 65 kilos. Yeah, it seems like he's a new lifter. I don't think he quite knows how strong he is yet. That definitely takes some experience to get a feel for that. Yeah, still, I mean, the bar is moving so fast. Unfortunately, the referees didn't feel like he was deep enough. No lift. So he's got tons of strength. All right, Marcus is looking to take another shot at 102.5. Just waiting for the scoreboard to update here and move us on to the next lifter. Not seeing any prior results in the database for Marcus, so this is definitely his first USA powerlifting meet. Not sure if he's competed anywhere else prior to this. Nice recovery there. If I remember correctly, he got stuck about halfway up on the second. Way to fix the technique and power through that. All right, Andy has not gotten a squat in yet, so he needs this in order to be able to post a total. I believe he's been called on depth both times, and he was considerably high, so he's going to really need to sink this one to convince the referees that he's at legal depth and to get a squat in today. Depth was better. We'll see what the referees think. Still just not quite deep enough, unfortunately. So he'll be able to continue to bench and deadlift, but he's not going to post a total today. All right. Nate absolutely crushed 147.5 on his last attempt. However, he started before the chief referee gave him the start command, so that was no lift. He's just got to focus here, and I don't anticipate him having any problems with this one. Excellent execution there for Nate. And that secures him the state record. All right, taking the bar up to 160 for Andrew. He's looked strong on his first 2 attempts. I don't anticipate this one being a problem for him either. Oh, that was smooth. This is Andrew's second competition. He competed at the Beginner's Brawl back in November of last year. Hit 155 at that meet. So that is a 5 kilo PR for Andrew. I'm sure he's pretty excited about that. All right, we've got Preston coming up next. Missed 180 on his last attempt, going up to 190 anyway. I don't recall what he was called for. So I'm seeing a red card and 2 yellows on his last attempt, so I think he just beat a command. Shakes it off at the bottom. Gets a little help from the referees. Sorry, no lift. All right, Jack's looking for another 5 kilos here. Able to fight through 205. Referees say lift is good. So this is Jack's 3rd competition. He had 200 at the Beginner's Brawl back in November of 2022. Just squatted 205 there, so that's a 5 kilo PR for him. Kyle's looking for 212 and a half here. Hit a 2.5 kilo PR in a second, looking to tack on another 10 kilos here. Looks strong. Three wide lights. Good lift for Kyle. All right, Lucas is looking for 242 here. So, like I said, I thought he probably had 7.5. His coach thinks he's got 10. It's in the ballpark. This is definitely makeable for Lucas. Oh, just shakes it off at the bottom. It's just a little too much. Moving on into our third and final flight of squats for this morning. Tanner is going to get us started off with 190 kilos. Nice, comfortable opener there for Tanner. One call for depth. Still a good lift. All right, Eric Layman is looking for 518 here, 235 kilos. Seen Eric at several meets. He's definitely not a new lifter.
Bar is loaded for Eric, 235 kilos, 518 pounds. Here we go, Eric.
Had to work a little bit for that. You'll notice when the bar gets above 500 pounds, we'll bring in an extra set of spotters. Anything under 500, 3 spotters can typically handle. We get 500 and over. We want a little bit of extra help there to keep the lifter safe. At the University of Pittsburgh powerlifting team, spotting and loading here today. They are one of the best spotting teams in the country, routinely spot our national meets. So the lifters are able to lift confidently here, knowing no matter what weight they choose to put on the bar, they will be safe. Tyler's looking for 245 here, 540 pounds. Clock is at 30 seconds. Still got plenty of time to get the bar unracked and get his start command. No problem at all with that weight. Made it look easy.
Because there are 5 lifters squatting in this plate, we'll be taking a 1-minute break before we start the second attempt.
Jeremy's also looking for 245 here. Looked pretty comfortable there for Jeremy. Lift is good. This is a really small flight. And I know I've got at least one bench-only guy here, so these big guys are going to have a really quick turnaround. 265 on the bar for Aaron. 584 pounds. Aaron had to work a little bit for that one. A little bit heavier than you want to see an opener, but he managed to finish it, so 3 white lights. So since we've only got 5 guys squatting, they're going to add an extra minute to the clock because there needs to be a minimum of 6 lifters in a flight to ensure adequate rest time. So they'll add a minute, run the clock, and then once the minute has finished counting down, they'll reset the clock, and then they'll call the bar loaded for Tanner. It is extremely warm in the gym this morning. I do not envy these lifters and spotters up there on the platform. Our 1 minute clock has finished, so they'll reset the bar now and call it loaded for Tanner. So Tanner was successful with 190, taking a 15 kilo jump here to 205. If I recall, his opener looked very comfortable. I don't anticipate him having any problems with this. That was definitely a reasonable second attempt there for Tanner. Good lift, 2-1. Eric's looking for 245 here. Was successful with 235 on his opener. Kilo jump at this weight is less than 5%, so this should be well within his means. Much harder than I was expecting, but he was able to fight through it. Waiting for the referees to show their decision. Good lift, 2-1. Got Tyler coming up next, jumping 10 kilos to 255 for his second attempt.
562 pounds.
Well judged second attempt there. 3 white lights. I would say he's got another 7.5 to 10. Jeremy's taken a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener to his second attempt. Looking for 568 here. That looked pretty comfortable there for Jeremy. Lift is good. Aaron's taken a relatively conservative 5 kilo jump to 270 for his second. Considering how much work he put in on the first, I think that's a good call. Let's see how this goes. Looked very similar to his opener.
Unfortunately, no lift. The referee said he did not squat deep enough.
All right, third and final squats coming up here. Tanner's taking another 15 kilo jump to 220. Not seeing any results in the database for Tanner, so I think this is his first meet. Does he realize the bar? Oh, that's my bad. They're running the 1 minute compensatory clock for the small flight. So I was a little nervous there for a second for Tanner, but that's just me not paying attention.
kilos, 485 pounds in the bar for Tanner's third attempt.
Had to absolutely battle for that one. Stands it up Unfortunately, the referees thought he was not deep enough, so that's going to be a no lift. So Eric squatted 252.5 at this meet last year. Looking to repeat that weight here. After you've been lifting for a little while, the progression comes a bit more slowly. Eric, I believe, is a Pitt alum. I saw the bar dip. Good catch there by the spotters. All right, Tyler's adding another 10 keys, taking the bar all the way up to 265 kilos here, 584 pounds and some change. He's looked strong on his past two lifts. I don't anticipate this one giving him any trouble. Had to work for it, but it was never in doubt. Good lift, 2-1. We're going to keep the bar at 265 for Jeremy. After that, we'll have one more lift from Aaron, and then we will take a 10-minute break to allow the lifters to get warmed up for the bench press. So if you need to grab some snacks or take a break yourself, we've got two more lifts to get through, and then you'll have a couple of minutes to do that. Pretty casual third attempt there for Jeremy. 3 white lights. Good lift. All right, Aaron is our last squat of the day, and we are now above 600 pounds on the bar. I think this is going to take everything that Aaron has got. What an absolutely epic grind there for Aaron. Good lift, 2-1. So Aaron's previous PR was 257.5 kilos at this meet last year, and just squatted 272.5, 15 kilo PR there. He's got to be thrilled with that. All right, everyone, thanks for tuning in. We are going to take a 10-minute break to get the platform changed over to the bench press. We'll see you back here in 10.
Krista, followed by Aubrey and Tyra. Krista's also attempting 22 kilos, 49 pounds. Good lift for Krista. Next up we have Aubrey, followed by Tyra and Kaya. Bars loaded for Aubrey. Aubrey's benching 25 kilos, 55 pounds for her opener. Easy opener for Aubrey. Good lift, 2-1. Next up we have Tyra. Tyra's opening with 35 kilos, 77 pounds. Easy opening for Tyra. Good lift, 2 right legs. Next up we have Kaya, followed by Sage and Marissa. Bars loaded for Kaya, 40 kilos, 88 pounds. Kilos, 105 pounds in the bar for Sage. Good lift for Sage. Bars loaded for Marissa, 52 kilos, 115 pounds. Good lift for Marissa. Next up we have Natalie, followed by Unique and Kayla. Natalie, Unique, Kayla. Bars loaded for Unique, 60 kilos, 133 pounds. Next up, we have Kayla attempting the same weight. Bars loaded for Kayla, 133 pounds for her opener. Good effort, Kayla. Did her butt come up, Robin? Yeah, her butt came off the bench. Bars loaded for Annika, 65 kilos, 143 pounds. Good lift, Monica. Next up, we have Razmia, followed by Abigail and Alexis. Bars loaded for Razmia, 65 kilos, 143 pounds. Easy opener. Good lift. Next up, we have Abigail, followed by Alexis. And then we're on to second attempts.
Yeah, you just need to stand like in front of them.
Okay. We're sliding back.
Okay, where? Abigail, bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Abby, 72 kilos, 159 pounds. Speedy opener for Abby. Good lift. Next up, we have Alexis, and then we're moving on to second attempt. Bars loaded for Alexis, 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. Good lift for Alexis. Sammy, followed by Krista and Aubrey. Bars loaded for Sammy. Sammy's attempting 25 kilos, 55 pounds for her second attempt. Good lift for Sammy, 3 white lights. Next up we have Krista attempting 27 kilos, 60 pounds. Good lift for Krista. Next up we have Aubrey attempting 30 kilos, 66 pounds for her second attempt. Bars loaded for Aubrey. Good lift for Aubrey, 2-1. Kilos on the bar, 88 pounds for Tyra's second attempt. Good lift for Tyra. Next up we have Kaya, followed by Sage and Marissa. Kaya, Sage, Marissa. Bars loaded for Kaya, 45 kilos, 99 pounds. Good lift for Kaya. Bars loaded for Sage, 52 kilos, 115 pounds. Solid second attempt from Sage. Good lift. Next up we have Marissa, followed by Kayla and Natalie. Marissa, Kayla, Natalie. Bars loaded for Marissa, 55 kilos, 121 pounds. Good lift from Marissa. Next up we have Kayla, followed by Natalie and Unique. Kayla, Natalie, Unique. Bars loaded for Kayla. 60 kilos, 133 pounds. She'll have another shot at that for her third attempt. Bars loaded for Natalie. 60 kilos, 133 pounds. Good lift for Natalie. Next up we have Unique, followed by Annika and Razmia. Unique, Annika, Razmia. Bars loaded for Unique, 65 kilos, 143 pounds. Good lift for Unique. Next up we have Annika, followed by Razmia and Abby. Annika, Razmia, Abby. Bars loaded for Annika, 70 kilos, 154 pounds. Good lift for Annika. Next up we have Razmia, followed by Abby and Alexis, and then we're on to third attempts. Bars loaded for Razmia, 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds. kilos on the bar for Abby. 182 pounds. Good lift for Abby, 2-1.
Sammy, bar forward.
35 kilos, 77 pounds on the bar for Aubrey's third attempt. Unfortunately, no lift. The weight moved quick, but she beat the press command. Bars loaded for Krista. 42 kilos, 93 pounds for her third attempt. Good lift for Krista. Next up, we have Kaya attempting 52 kilos, 115 pounds. Bars loaded for Kaya. Kaya is the lifter. Plenty of time. Come on, finish it. Way to fight through that. Good lift, 2-1. Next up, we have Tyra attempting 55 kilos, 121 pounds for her third attempt. Bars loaded. Good lift for Tyra. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Sage, followed by Marissa and Kayla. Bars loaded for Sage. 55 kilos, 121 pounds. Sage. Next up we have Marissa, followed by Kayla and Natalie. Bars loaded for Marissa. 60 kilos, 133 pounds. Unfortunately, no lift to beat the rack command. Bars loaded for Kayla. 60 kilos, 133 pounds on the bar. Way to fight through that, Kayla. Unfortunately, no lift. Next up, we have Natalie, followed by Unique and Annika. Bars loaded for Natalie, 65 kilos, 143 pounds. Good lift for Natalie. Next up we have Unique, followed by Annika and Razmian. Lifters in flight B, 2 minutes to make any changes to your opening bench attempts. Bars loaded for Unique. Kilos, 165 pounds in the bar for Annika. Good effort, Annika. Lifters in flight B, no more changes to your openers. Lifters in flight B, no more changes to your bench openers. Good lift. 3 white lights. Next up we have Abby, followed by Alexis, and then we are on to flight B. Bars loaded for Abby, 85 kilos, 187 pounds. Solid lift, Abby. 3 white lights. Next up we have Alexis, followed by Ankit and Marcus. $95 kilos, 209 pounds on the bar for Alexis. Come on. Good effort, Alexis. Moving on to flight B. First up we have Ankit, followed by Marcus and Andy. Bars loaded for Ankit, 45 kilos, 99 pounds.
Well, everyone, I'm back. Sorry about not being able being here to commentate. When we started at the bench press, there was some broken equipment here that I needed to attend to. You don't really need me anyway. The lifters are putting on a show here. We've got Lucas on his first bench, 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. Nice and easy. .105, nice easy opener there for Preston. .112.5 here, 248 pounds for Kyle. Jack O'Donnell coming up next. Looking for 115 to start the day. Yep, all these openers looking nice and easy like you want them to. You really want to pick an opening attempt that when you come out and you execute on it, it really gives you the confidence that you are on plan and able to make the jumps that you want to make. Andrew's looking for 120 here. Roughly 264.5 pounds. Ooh, unfortunately, looked like there was some up and down there. I don't think that's going to be a good lift for Andrew. Yeah, so you can see the small blue rectangle underneath the reds. Tells you the referees gave a blue infraction for that. Blue is either up and down movement on the bar or failure to lock the elbows at the beginning or the end of the lift. Definitely got the strength. Just got to clean up the technique there. Jumping all the way up to 162.5 kilos for Ryan. That's 358 pounds. He is competing in our push-pull division, so that's bench and deadlift only, no squatting. Wow, he made 358 just fly. All right, back to the top of the order. Ankit's looking for 45 kilos here. I see that he missed this on his opener. Go take a look what the referees called on that. Oh, yellow cards. So I'm guessing he probably beat a command. Hard to know for sure with the yellow cards. So he's getting a replace command. I'm hearing the chief referee saying that his elbows aren't completely locked out. So he's got to have his elbows locked before they'll give him the start command. Not a super tidy bench. Let's see. Good enough. So basically what the referees are looking for during the bench press, the lifter's feet have to remain flat on the floor for the entirety of the lift. Their bum has to remain in contact with the bench. Their head is allowed to come up. That was a rule change that happened recently. So once the referees see that all of that criteria has been met, they'll next look to make sure that the lifter has their arms completely locked out before they'll give them the start command. They have to bring the bar down to their chest. Once it's motionless, they'll get a press command. They push it to complete lockout and then have to wait for a rack command. The bench is the most technical lift in powerlifting. 57.5 kilos here for Marcus, makes it look easy. 3 white lights, lift is good. All right, Andy's looking for 77.5 kilos here. Was successful with 70 on his opener. Had to work a little bit, but that looked pretty clean to me. Referees agree, 3 white lights. So you'll notice at the bottom of the stream that we have the lifter's name, and then we also have the division that they're in. So you can see Nate is in the Team 2 division, and then the 60 after the 16-17 indicates that he is in the 60 kilo class. 77.5 on the bar here. Nice clean lift there for Nate, 3 white lights. So if you're ever interested in knowing what the records are for the weight classes, you can go to usapl.liftingdatabase.com. On the left-hand menu, you click on records, and then you pick Ohio State raw records from the list. You pick their division, you pick the weight class. You can see what the current records are. I've got those up on my system, so I'll let you know if anybody is getting close or exceeds the state record. 110 kilos for Lucas, no problem. 3 white lights. So Preston was successful with 105 on his first, jumping 10 kilos to 115. He's in the Team 275 division. Good lift for Preston. $120 on the bar here for Kyle. Started out at 112.5, so 7.5 kilo jump. It's reasonable based on how his first looked. You have to be much more careful with attempt selection in the bench press, because you'll notice as we get into the thirds, the bar speed slows down considerably from first to second, and then again from second to third. And if you're a little bit too aggressive and load up too much, then you're not able to maximize the total that you put up on the day. That was an absolute battle for Kyle there. If I was his coach, I'd be hesitant to do anything but the minimum increase of 2.5 kilos. $122.5 on the bar here for Jack. Solid second attempt there for Jack. I would say he's got another 5 to 7 left in the tank. Loading up 125 for Andrew. He missed 120 on his opener. All right, so I'm seeing blue cards on his opener, so I believe he was the lifter that just got to the top and had that slight lock and an unlock of the elbows that caused the bar to go up and down. Very clean that time. I don't think it's an issue. Excellent. 3 white lights for Andrew. So if you are not aware, you can actually follow online with live scoring. I will caution you that the live scoring is probably ahead of the live stream. So if you watch the live scoring on Lifting Cast, you may see the result before the lift is finished, and nobody likes spoilers. But if you want to follow along with the live scoring, you can go to liftingcast.com. In the giant list of meets that pops up on the main page, there's an upcoming meets section. The Ohio Summer Showdown is 5th from the top, or you can type Ohio in the search box to find the meet. $172.5 here for Ryan, all the way up to 380 pounds. Solid attempt there. 3 white lights. So once you find the Ohio Summer Showdown in the list for liftingcast.com, there's a 3-bar menu in the upper left-hand corner of the screen. If you click on that and click either board or display, you can see what we're seeing on the scoring screens here just behind the lifters on the live stream. One neat little thing that you could do is if you go to the board page and find the name of the lifter that you're following, you can click on their name, and then you'll get tabs at the top: info, order, attempts, and results. If you click the attempts tab, you could actually see the individual scoring that each referee gave the lifter for each lift. So if you know the color failure cards, which are actually listed in the rule book, so you can go look them up, it'll give you an idea after the fact on what the referee's calls were. It's nice to go back and look after the meet and see exactly what was called. Ankit really had to battle for that one. You'll notice that took the chief referee a really long time to give him a press command because the bar was bouncing around on his chest. So as a lifter, it is to your benefit if you can control the bar down and stop it very quickly on your chest. You'll get a much faster press command. And holding the bar at the bottom like that takes a lot of energy out of you, so you really want to try to avoid those long holds at the bottom. All right, Marcus is looking for 62.5 here. Yeah, he's still looking pretty strong. Lift is good. Andy's looking to finish the day with 85 kilos. Just a little bit too heavy today. Lucas looking to finish with 115 here. Yeah, that one wasn't going anywhere, unfortunately. No lift. All right, Preston wants 117 and a half here. Just a 2.5 kilo jump, which is the minimum. That was a great third attempt from Preston. 3 white lights. So you'll notice that the bar paused a couple of times, just very briefly on the way up. As long as there's no downward motion on the bar, it's still a good lift.
22 kilos, 270 pounds. C, 1 minute to make any changes to your bench.
122 and a half here for Kyle. Nope, just a little bit too heavy. All right, last 3 lifts of Flight B coming up, and then we're going to move on into Flight C with our big guys. Absolute scrap there for Jack. The bar is allowed to lock out uneven as long as at no point in time the entire bar goes down. Only the, I guess that would be his right side was lagging a little bit, but it never went down. So nice job to him for fighting through that. All right, Andrew's looking for 292 pounds here, 132 and a half kilos. Yeah, unfortunately, got about halfway up and then hit the brakes. All right, our final Flight B bench press. Ryan's looking to finish 180, 397 pounds. Yeah, Ryan is fired up for this one. "24 seconds remain on the clock for him to get the start command. Still plenty of time left. Had good speed coming off the chest, but just slowed down really quickly and ran out of gas. Okay, moving on into Flight C. We've got Anthony starting us off, 45 kilos. We have several Special Olympics athletes here competing with us today. They're always so much fun to watch. So Anthony got the replace command. His elbows weren't completely locked out. Still manages to get it, execute the lift. Good lift, 2-1. Looks like the chief referee wasn't happy with his lockout either at the beginning or the end. So, not sure if you can see it on the live stream, but we've got 3 referees, and the referees that are on the side will hold up their hand to indicate to the chief referee when the lifter is in the correct position to start. Meanwhile, Job is setting up here for 70 kilos, but as I was saying, whenever a majority of the referees feel like the lifter is ready to start, wow, Job made that look easy. Even if the chief referee feels like the lifter is not in the correct position to start, or any of the referees, as long as 2 of the 3 referees agree that the lifter is in the correct position to start, the chief referee must give the start command. If you, as a referee, if you see an infraction at the point of the beginning of the lift, then you have to red light that lift. But as we've mentioned several times already, you only need 2 white lights for the lift to be good. So I'm guessing the side referees dropped their hands. They felt like the lifter was in the correct position. Chief referee didn't agree, but that's okay. That's why we have 3 refs. Moving on to Tanner. He's looking for 125 kilos here, a little above 275 pounds. Nice easy opener there for Tanner. 1 red card. I see the chief referee pointing to her heels, so that indicates that she saw one of his feet lose contact with the platform during the lift. So as I mentioned earlier, you have to keep your feet completely flat during the entirety of the lift. Your feet are allowed to slide as long as no portion of the foot loses contact with the platform. 320 pounds here for Eric. No problem. Lift is good. All right, 330 pounds on the bar for Aaron. Had to work a little bit, 3 white lights. As we saw during the squats, Aaron is a grinder. He can fight through a lift if he needs to. All right, 160 kilos on the bar for Tyler, 353 pounds. Wow, Tyler made that look easy. Good lift, 2-1. So I'm seeing the side referee indicate that one of his feet came up. Still a good lift, 2-1. Taking the bar all the way up to 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds for Jeremy. Wow. Have you ever seen 435 move that fast on the bench before? That's incredible. All right, we got Arnold Barnett coming up next. Arnold is a bench specialist. Opening up 507 pounds here. He's competing in our men's super heavyweight class. And in the Masters 2 division. So he's in his 50s. Just to add some context, the Masters 2 American record in the bench-only division is 246 kilos. So Arnold's opening up just 16 kilos under that here. Little sticky at the top, but otherwise should be good. 3 white lights. Now you can't set American records at local level competitions. USA Powerlifting only allows American records to be set at either our national or international level competitions. Back to the top of the order, Anthony is going to jump up to 50 kilos here. Was successful with 45, adding another 5 kilos on.
Bars loaded for Anthony, 50 kilos, 110 pounds.
Drives it to the top. Good lift for Anthony. Joe coming up next was successful with 70 on his opener. He's jumping up to 75 here. looks like he may have just got out of position there. As I mentioned earlier, the bench press is a really technical lift. So if you don't have the bar path exactly in the line of where you're the strongest, it's not going to go. So hopefully that was just a technical issue, and he can clean that up and come back and get that on his third. Meanwhile, Tanner's looking to go into the 300s here, 303 to be exact. This is a pretty sizable jump. 12.5 kilos on the bench press is no joke. Yeah, he really had to work for that. Looks like it's going to be good, but doesn't. No. Red lights.
Yeah, the referee said the puck came off the bench there. Bars loaded for Aaron, 155 kilos.
All right, I managed to get some clarification from the side referees. Unfortunately, Tanner's butt came up during the execution of the lift. You have to keep your bum in contact with the bench during the entirety of the lift. A lot of times you'll see lifters pick up their butt off the bench to help drive more up onto their shoulders and to transfer into the bar, but can't do that. 155 for Aaron looked just as good as 150. 3 white lights. I would say he's probably got another 5. Keeping the bar at 155 for Eric. Yeah, unfortunately got stuck about halfway up there. Hopefully he can regroup and come back and get that on his third. 15 kilo jump for Tyler here from 160 to 175. So typically, like the rule of thumb is you open with 90% of your max. Your second attempt is around 95. And then your third would be 100 to 100 plus if you're trying to go for a PR. I mean, Tyler's pushing some big weight here, but a 15 kilo jump is sizable. That being said, his execution's been perfect so far today. Oh yeah, that's definitely on point there. Good attempt selection by Tyler and his coach. A good lift 2-1. Referee again mentioned that they saw his foot come up. It's only one referee. I hesitate to even guess what Tyler's got left in the tank. I think I would probably be conservative and go 182.5, which will put him over 400 pounds. Bars loaded for Jeremy.
205 kilos, 452 pounds for Jeremy's second attempt.
Jeremy just absolutely smoked 205. I've got no clue where his top end is at. However, that was only a 7.5 kilo jump for him. Arnold's taken a 10 kilo jump here to 240 kilos, 529. see Arnold get a nice strong drive, leg drive off the chest there. Bar slows down a little bit at the top, but he's able to finish it. Again, that was 6 kilos under the Masters 2 American record in the bench press. If I had to guess, I would say his coach is probably going to go 247.5 to make it an unofficial American record. Back to the top of the order, Anthony's looking to finish with 55. Oh, just a little too heavy there for Anthony. Unfortunately, no lift. All right, so Joe missed 75 on his last attempt. He's going to take another crack at it here. He has benched 77.5 in competition before, so we know he has the strength for this. Oh, there's some downward motion. Wasn't able to finish it. Hopefully it'll be there for him next time. All right, so Tanner was able to finish this on his last attempt. However, his butt came up, so it was no lift. He's going to take another shot here at 137.5. Wow. Can he finish it? That was incredible. Unfortunately, I feel like there was some up and down on the bar, so I'm thinking that's not going to pass. All heart, but unfortunately, that's no lift. All right, Eric got stuck about halfway up on his last attempt at 155. We'll see if he's able to power through here. Nah, that second attempt just gassed him too much. So Aaron benched 150 kilos at Midwest Regionals back in June. So this would be a 10-kilo PR for him if he's able to finish it. He's already got the 5-kilo PR from his second attempt. Looking to tack on another 5 here. Yes, able to push that to the top. Did the referees catch any infractions? No, they did not. Good lift for Aaron. All right, Tyler's looking to finish with 185, so a little bit heavier than I anticipated. I think he's good for this. I was looking up his competition history, and it looks like his last competition was back in 2022, and he benched 170 at that competition, so he's already above that on his second attempt. Looking to finish with a 15-kilo PR overall, 407, just a bit under 408 pounds here. Nice strong setup there. No, just a little too heavy. He's still got to be pleased with the 5-kilo PR. I'm sure he's disappointed he missed that lift, but I mean, that's a lot of weight. Loading up 210 kilos for Jeremy, 463 pounds. Competing in our junior under 110 kilo division. This is 10 kilos under the junior state record, which is held by Jeremy Auerbach, who is a legend in Ohio bench press. I guess guys named Jeremy just can bench press well. So it looked like the bar stopped, but I don't think it went down. Referees agree, 3 white lights. So as I expected, Arnold is going for 247.5 kilos here. This is an unofficial American record attempt. I'm wondering what the world record is in this class. Let's look it up real quick. The American record is the same as the world record. So this is an unofficial American record, unofficial USA Powerlifting world record attempt by Arnold here. Yeah, I don't know if it's coming through the microphone or not, but the crowd is really behind Arnold here. It's a valiant attempt, but unfortunately that's going to be no lift for Arnold. All right, that is our last bench press. So we are going to get the platform set up for the deadlift. We'll take a 10-minute break and be back. Before I do that, I just want to look through the results here and see if there are any close battles that we might want to keep an eye on. Unfortunately, all of the divisions have pretty good separation between their placings, so not anything super exciting to watch in that regard, but we're still going to enjoy watching these lifters hit some big lifts when we come back. Appreciate you all joining me for some powerlifting this afternoon. We'll take a 10-minute break, and then we'll be back. I will be switching the live stream to the Meet logo, just so that you don't have to watch everybody work on the platform. But we will be back in 10. See you then. Sammy getting us started off with a 3 white light lift. We got Krista coming up next, looking for 87.5 kilos. Krista making 193 look easy. Kaya also 193 on the bar, makes it look super easy. The deadlift is the simplest, most straightforward of the power lifts. The lifters just got to come out and pick the bar up. It's not a ton of rules. They still have to wait for just a down command. And the referees will be looking for their knees to be locked out and their shoulders back at the top of the lift. As with the other lifts, no up and down on the bar is allowed, and the lifters are also not allowed to support the bar on their thighs during the execution of the lift. Marissa was absolutely fired up for that pull. Comes out 3 white lights. Ladies are off to a great start so far. 112.5 on the bar for Sage. Smooth. 3 white lights. Tyra with a big 115 kilo pull, sets it down really soft. 3 white lights. $120 on the bar for Kayla. No lift for Kayla. I saw a red and a blue, so it looked like lockout and... Okay, so they're both red now, so it was definitely a lockout issue. Looking at the records, though, I do see that Kayla is the state record holder in the women's Team 260 kilo class. She pulled 137.5 kilos at the Beyond Limits Classic back in February. Unfortunately, because she didn't get a bench in today, she won't be able to improve on that state record. But we do want to recognize her for that accomplishment. Natalie, 187 pounds. Nice, easy opener there for her. Unique is going to take 132.5 here. 292 for her opening deadlift. Unique absolutely crushed that. Going to take the bar up to 325 for Razmia. Razmia has a very unique rolling start to her deadlift, completely legal. Very strong pull from that young lady. All right, we're going to load up 331 for Abigail. She's in our Team 1 division. So she's only 14 or 15. This is a big pull. Also in the 67.5 kilo weight class, so she weighs under 148 pounds. And she just absolutely smoked that. All right, we're going to go look up the records. All right, I'm going to have to double check myself when Abigail comes back around, but if what I'm seeing is correct, the state record was 127.5, so she broke that by 22.5 kilos on her opener. That's incredible. $160 on the bar for Annika. Ooh, we'll have to wait and see what the referees think of that one. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. She pulled the bar off the floor so fast, there was a little speed bobble at the top. Chief referee called it. That's what the blue card was for. The other referees must have thought it was incidental. I'm sure she will take it. All right, back to the top of the order. Sammy's looking for 65 kilos here. So I'm not seeing any Special Olympics push-pull records in Sammy's 90 kilo class, so every successful lift that she makes today will establish the state records in that division. She made that look so easy. All right, back to Kaya. Was successful with 87.5, taking the bar up to 95 here. Yeah, another 7.5 kilos. Did not slow her down one bit. A little bit of a delay on the referee's decision being shown. 3 white lights, it's good lift.
Out. Put together.
110 kilos on the bar for Krista. Giant jump from 87.5. Now, that being said, her opener was just beyond easy. That one didn't give her any trouble either. In fact, that was a state record for Krista. Current record was held by Amber Hanna with 95 kilos. Yeah, Krista just slapped 15 kilos on that, so that's exciting for her. 117.5 for Marissa coming up next. Yeah, the extra 5 kilos there did not pose any problem for Marissa. She's got at least another 5 left, in my opinion. All right, so Kayla missed this on her opener. She's looking at coming back, taking another crack at it. If I recall correctly, the referees called her on lockout. That one's good. She's on the board. Right. 120 on the bar for Sage here. Nice looking second attempt. 3 white lights. All right, so Tyra is looking to take the state record from Krista here. Wow, that was fast. All right, so these two ladies are going to be battling it out here on the deadlift. Although Tyra's got a pretty sizable lead. You never know what's going to happen. All right, Unique's up next. Was successful with 132.5 on her last attempt, taking the bar up to 140 here. Approximately about a 15-pound jump, 7.5 kilos. This will put her above 300 pounds. This is just 2.5 kilos under her meet PR that she set last year in May at the Spring Siege. Oh yeah, looks like she's making good progress in her training. That was no trouble whatsoever. Good lift, 2-1. Expecting her coach to put another 5 to potentially 7.5 kilos on for Unique. I think she's good for it. Natalie looking for 140 also. All right, Natalie had to put some work in for that one. She's able to finish it though. Good lift. Taking the bar all the way up to 160, 353 for Resmia. This is a 12.5 kilo jump for her. her personal best in the deadlift is 185, so this is well within her capabilities. Not sure she's in PR territory today, but I think she's good for at least another 10. All right, Abigail, teen 175 and a half. Yes. I'm hearing the announcement that this is an unofficial world record in the teen 1 division. And she absolutely smoked it. Wow, that's incredible. Yes, I can confirm the the world record is 167 and a half, so that is incorrect. Let's look at the American records. Yeah, so the announcer was incorrect. The American record's 165, the world record's 167 and a half. Now, don't get me wrong, she's within 5 and 7.5 kilos of that, and that was easy. So I think we'll see that on the third. No speed bobble that time. Strong pull there for Annika. Oh, I stand corrected. I was looking at the 67.5 kilo American and world records, and Kayla's a 60 kilo lifter, so that is my bad. I misspoke. Oh, well, wait, no. I'm so confused. No, Abigail is in the 67.5 class. You know, these deadlifts happen so fast, it's really hard to keep track of everything. So, Angela, the record list is at usapl.liftingdatabase.com. Once you get there, you'll click on records in the left-hand menu, and then there's a bunch of drop-down options to where you can filter out to see the specific record that you want to see. If you need any more clarification, just post it in the chat, and I'll point you in the right direction. All right, back to Kaya, looking to finish with 102 and a half. That was pretty comfortable for her. 3 white lights. right, Marissa's looking to finish with 125. Trying to keep track of everybody here, but as you can see, these deadlifts come quick. So I'm seeing Marissa's competition best as 122.5, so she's looking for a competition PR here with this 125. Oh, looks to me like she's got it. Lift is good. That's a new competition personal best there for Marissa. All right, Sage also looking for 125. Sage's best is 120. Correction, was 120. 3 white lights. Looked like Sage was stuck at 120 for a bit. She originally set that personal record at the state championships last year in November. Tied it at the Midwest Collegiate Cup back in January. Just tacked on 5 more kilos. All right, Tyra's looking to take her state record all the way up to 137.5, and it still didn't look hard. 303 pounds for that young lady. Lift is good. Natalie. I am not seeing competition results for Natalie, so I'm thinking this may be her first competition. She is having a day if that's the case. 314. A little slow, but it was never in doubt. 3 white lights. All right, Unique's coach surprisingly took a bigger jump from her second to third than from the first to second. So she's looking for 150 here, 331 pounds. She's been on fire all day, so I think she's got this. Looking for a 7.5 kilo personal best on her deadlift here. Oh yeah. With room left in the tank. 3 wide lights. All right. Unofficial American record here for Abigail. It did not look hard. 3 wide lights, and that ties the world record and is an unofficial American record. But again, can't set those records at a local meet, so they are unofficial records. But she absolutely smashed the Ohio record. Resmia looking for 170 here. Scraps it out. Lift is good. 180 here for Annika, 397 pounds. Yeah, she scrapped it out, but I'm pretty sure there was up and down on the bar there. I don't think that's going to be good. Yeah, that's exactly what the side referees called, blue card. All right, moving right on into Flight B. We got Ankit starting us off with the 100 kilos, 220 and a half pounds. Good lift, 2 to 1. All right, Marcus is looking for 120. Super easy for Marcus there. Good lift, 2 to 1. So the blue card there would indicate that one of the referees thought he either supported the bar on his thighs or that they saw some up and down motion. No worries though, got the 2, and that was all he needed. Andy's looking for 142 and a half here. £314 on the bar. All right, 152 and a half on the bar for Nate, 336 pounds. Nice and easy. $391 on the bar for Preston. That's going to be no lift for Preston. If you'll notice when he pulled the slack out of the bar, the plates broke off the floor. It's just too light. Normally I would not advocate for a lifter going up in weight, but yeah, Preston needs some weight on the bar. All right, 192 and a half, 424 for Andrew coming up. Nice easy opener there for Andrew. light work there for Jack. All right, Ryan looking for 220-485. No problems there for Ryan. 3 white lights. All right, loading the bar all the way up to 518 for Kyle. Snapped the bar off the floor. 3 white lights. Back to the top of the order. Onkit's jumping 15 kilos, 252.5. A little untidy, but he had no problem getting it to the top. 3 white lights. All right, 125 on the bar for Marcus, only taking a 5-kilo jump. Oh, unfortunately some up and down there. He was able to lock it out, but that's not going to be good. Yep, all 3 referees called the up and down blue card. $152.5 on the bar for Andy. See what the referees think about that one. This is good. All right, Nate's taking a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener of 152.5 up to 165 here. He's in the 60 kilo class, so he weighs less than 132 pounds. It just absolutely rips the bar off the floor, making it look easy. Current record is 180, so I don't think we'll see him take a shot at that. But he's going to be close soon. All right. Preston did go up 10 kilos, so he should not be able to just break the bar off the floor pulling the slack out this time, which will be a good thing for him. 413. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He could easily go another 10, if not more. All right, 15 kilo increase for Andrew, going from 192.5 here to 207 for 57.5 here. Very smooth pull there for Andrew. 3 white lights. Yeah, hard to guess where his ceiling is going to be. I think he's got at least 10. Let's see what his coach decides to do. Jack getting very close to 500 pounds here. 490.5 on the bar. 20 kilo jump. He opened at 202.5. If I recall, though, it was just silly fast. Slowed him down a little bit. Very solid second attempt there for Jack. You're going to want to grab some popcorn, Bree, because Tyler's about to put on the show in the deadlift. All right, Lucas, 496. Ooh, got stuck there at the top. Looked like the bar started coming out of his hands. I mean, it is extremely hot here. I'm sure he's sweating up a storm. Just makes it really, really tough to hang on to the bar. 232.5 coming up for Ryan. We're over 500 pounds now. Quick off the floor for Ryan, but definitely had to put the work in there at the lockout. Looks to me like it should be good. It is. Going all the way up to 584 for Kyle. Team 382. He's got to be getting close to the records there, I think. Let's see what we can find. Record's 297.5, so he's still he's getting there, but it's still a little ways off. Very fast. Wow, he took a 30-kilo jump there. I don't know that I would try to take another 30, but he's probably good for another 15. All right, back to the top of the order, third and final deadlifts for Flight B. Marcus missed this on his second, looking to come back and get some revenge here. That looks to me like it should be good. Let's see what the referees say. Excellent. Great job for him to regroup and come back and get that after missing it on his second. All right, Ankit's taking another 15-kilo jump from 115 all the way up to 130. 200 and just under 287 pounds here. His execution was a little rough on the 115. I think he's going to have to be clean here in order to get this on his third. That actually looked better than the second. Good lift, 2-1. Red card from the center referee there, so they didn't feel like either his knees weren't completely locked out or his shoulders weren't fully back. All right, Andy's looking for 167.5 here. 15-kilo increase over his second attempt of 152.5. Just under 370 pounds here. Good lift, 2-1. Once again, see the red card from the side referee for lockout. All right, Nate, 180 on the bar. So this, if he's successful with this, this would tie the state record. Unfortunately, you got to exceed it by at least a half kilo in order to claim it. But you got to think if this goes well that Nate will absolutely take that record in his next competition. 397 pounds. Just a little too heavy. So he's going to finish the day with 390 kilo total. That's excellent for his age and weight class. All right, Preston looking for around 200 kilos here. Taking a 12.5-kilo jump. I mean, his second attempt was really fast. I think he should be good for this. That is a textbook sumo there. Slow off the floor, speeds up once it gets moving. He's going to finish with 441. He's got to be pretty excited about that. All right, 215 coming up for Andrew. This matches his best deadlift in competition. Oh yeah, with room to spare. Lift is good. All right, Lucas, despite missing 225 on grip on his last attempt, is looking for 227.5 here. Probably just wanting to get that over 500-pound deadlift. I can respect that. So he's going to really want to chalk up good here and hold on to the bar for dear life. Wow. That's a huge difference from his second. He absolutely crushed that. Well done, Lucas. Jack's looking for 230. Looking for a 2.5 kilo personal best in the deadlift here for Jack. Hit 227.5 at his last competition. Slow and steady, but never looked like it was going to be an issue for him. 3 white lights. Well done, Jack. All right, 237.5 coming up for Ryan. His personal best in competition is 250. So he may be coming in with an injury. Hard to say. Yeah, it looks to me like he might not be fully locked out there. We'll see what the referees say. Yeah, I'm seeing 2 red cards for lockout, 1 for probably up and down on the bar. If I recall correctly, both Ryan's dad and his wife also powerlift. So it is a family affair for the bunkers. 282.5 for Kyle. So this will put him 15 kilos under the state record, which is held by Donovan Spears, who's a teen national champion. So, I mean, you know, to be within 15 kilos of a national champ on your deadlift is something to be proud of. Finishing this lift will also put Kyle over 600 in total, which is a nice benchmark to hit. Oh, he's got it and then some. Lift is good. That is a giant personal best in total for Kyle. Back at the Battle in the Valley in October of last year, his total was 557.5. Just finished the day 6:15. All right. Moving on into our final flight. Anthony's starting us off with 402 in our Special Olympics 100 kilo class. Had to work for it. Lift is good. Like he and Job are going to battle back and forth here on the deadlift. So the deadlift record in the Special Olympics 100 kilo class is only 100 kilos, so Anthony blew that out of the water. Job's looking to take it from him here with 187.5. Not quite sure what happened there. Hopefully he'll be able to get that straightened out and fix it on the second. All right, Eric's looking for 230 here, 507 pounds. Good lift for Eric. $235 on the bar for Tanner. Nice easy opener there for Tanner. $242.5 on the bar for Jeremy. All right, 275 on the bar for Aaron, just over 600 pounds. Good lift, 2-1 for Aaron. All right, Tyler opening with 694.5 pounds here. This is 5 kilos under the state record, which is held by CJ Iliff, who is a legend in Ohio powerlifting. Let's see what Tyler can do with just under 700 pounds. Like there was nothing on the bar. Incredible. 3 white lights. Back to the top of the order, Anthony is looking to increase his state record up to 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds. Yeah, we're going to have to wait and see what the referees think about that one. It's hard to tell from the angle that I'm sitting at. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like he was called for supporting the bar on his thighs or up and down, one or the other. All right. See if Joe can gather himself here. Take a run at 4:13. It looks to me like he's losing his back position. I think the strength is there, but you know, there's definitely some technique involved with the deadlift. All right, Eric's jumping up to 237.5 here. Three white lights, good lift for Eric. Tanner's looking for 250 now, 551 pounds. Bars low for Tanner. Very strong 250 pull there for Tanner. Three white lights. All right, loading up 562 for Jeremy. Smooth pull there for Jeremy. Lift is good. All right, 622, almost 623 on the bar coming up here for Aaron. 282.5 kilos. Not sure if he lost position there. I know Aaron's best is 290 that he hit back in Midwest Regionals back in June. I think he probably just lost position. I think he can clean up the technique and probably come and get that one back. All right, Tyler taking a crack at breaking the Ohio State deadlift record in the men's open 125 class. Current record's 320. He's looking to best that by 10 kilos, 330 kilos. This is 727.5 pounds. Little sticky at the top there. I think that one should be good. Yeah, referees like it, 3 white lights. So Tyler's best in competition, what I'm seeing, is 333. I think he's probably got another 5. Any more than that, I think might be a little risky. that being said, this is my first time seeing Tyler lift, and I have seen lifters that slow down like that but can still put on quite a bit of weight and grind through it. So we'll see what he puts in for his next attempt and see how that goes. Meanwhile, we're back to the top of the order. Anthony's looking to take another crack at 187.5 here. If I recall, Anthony got this to about his knees and then it stopped last time. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, nope, about the same spot. All right, just 5 deadlifts left in the competition, folks. Once again, want to thank you for joining us here for the USA Powerlifting Ohio Summer Showdown, brought to you by Pittsburgh Powerlifting. We appreciate you all spending the morning and afternoon with us. Hope you've enjoyed the lifting. I know I have. I hope that I've been able to add some context and help make the stream overall more enjoyable for y'all. Still 5 more deadlifts to go. Some exciting lifts coming up. I do see that Tyler put in 335, so that would give him a 2 kilo personal best if he's able to finish it. Just have to wait and see how that goes for him. All right, Joe needs this in order to be able to post a total. Like I said, I think his positioning has just been off. He needs to take a little extra time, get set up perfectly. Looks like he just didn't even want to give it a go. That's really too bad. All right, Eric loading up 252.5. So Eric's best was 250 at this meet last year, so he's looking for a 2.5 kilo personal best here. Just a little too heavy for Eric. That's a heartbreaker. So Jeremy's best deadlifting competition's 255 that he hit at the Pittsburgh Spring Classic back in April. Looking to add another 5 kilos to that here with 260. He has been perfect so far today. Let's see if he can make it a perfect 9 for 9. I'm not sure about the lockout. Let's see what the referees say. 2-1. One call for lockout. The other 2 refs thought it was fine. That's a perfect 9 for 9 day for Jeremy with a 5 kilo personal best in the deadlift there. Gave him a total of 735, which is 25 kilos more than he did back in the Spring Classic. So his training has been going well. All right, we are loading up 5 red plates aside here for Tanner. 275 kilos, 606 pounds. Revving the engine there, just not quite able to lock it out. All right, last deadlift, biggest deadlift of the competition coming up right here. 738.5 pounds for Tyler. Already secured the Ohio record on his last lift. Looking to hit his own personal best here with 335. This is a giant deadlift here, folks. Tyler looks very focused for this lift. Just a little too heavy. Still some incredible lifting today from Tyler and all the rest of our lifters. Once again, thank you all for joining us, and we'll hope to see you at the next one.